Morning, morning, morning. Tuesday morning. Man, I can't believe it already. Holy crap. Oh, wrong one. That's the troll. Good morning. Click the wrong button. Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Liam the Forgetful. You got to see the intro. How'd you think? What'd you think of it? Did you like it? Morning, Yasis, Faceplant, Rordry. Good to see you guys. Yeah. I fought with the internet a good portion of last night. I know what the problem is. That's my UDM Pro is like on the fritz still. I don't know what it is, man. It can't go 10 days without having to be hard rebooted. So yeah, yeah. I don't know what to do about it except replace it, and that is a tough pill to swallow. It's like 300, 400 bucks. So I'll have to grab one next time I go up to Kansas City, which will probably be, I don't know when that'll be. I don't know, maybe we'll find one in Dallas when we're there in a couple weeks. Maybe there'll be a cheaper price down there for some reason. I don't know why, but maybe. Good morning. It's good to see you guys. How you doing? Welcome to the shop. My name is John. I am a stainless steel kitchen knife maker. I make high-end, high-grade, high-quality kitchen cutlery.
Hey.
What's up, Kenneth?
Kenneth
Bluesy, it's good to see you. Yeah, let's see,
Coriash morning boss. I'm here.
I'm not exactly
Don't
a
knock
quick,
me.
not exactly a quick knife maker, but I do love what I do, and what I do is loved by lots. So, no problem, Corey. How you doing, buddy? And don't call me boss. I do have 6 knives in the oven.
Good morning, John of the Sin.
What's up, Scissor Man? How was your sausage last night, sir? And so we'll do a heat treat probably in about 2 hours.
Blue just walked in.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not your boss, man. I can't afford to pay you. I'm a starving artist. Can't you see how skinny I am? All right. So yesterday, despite the internet issues, I went ahead and continued to carry on with the hand sanding. I think I'm going to try to restructure the stream just a little bit. Stream times are going to stay the same.
Scissor Man, she like it, John. Ha.
I'm going to try to get you guys the better, more funner stuff instead of the hand sanding. So I'm going to try to eliminate the hand sanding. I don't know how that's going to work out, but I'll try to do hand sanding when you guys are sleeping, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I just won't sleep at all. I'll turn into a robot, 26-year-old robot. That'll work. Maybe I'll get one of those TikTok robots, those arms that just do a repetitive motion. They only do one thing. They do one thing well. But the problem with that is it will apply a constant amount of pressure to the same location at the same height. And with hand sanding, it will remove material at some point. So I don't know how that would work. My neighbor was asking me about that the other day. I was like, yeah, I would love to get one of those suckers. Basically, it's an arm. You show it what to do one time, and it does it. So,
Coriash HMMM. Does it have an adjustable grip? I could see a use
right?
for automated arms and hands.
Oh, I bet you could. I'm sure they have thought of that already. Driving industrial use, right? Let's see here. I think we're gonna go ahead and make some more hat knife blanks. Also, I've got to reach out to Admiral Steel this afternoon and find out where the hell the steel is at. I'm down to 4 bars of 1 inch. 4 bars. So We are not completely at where I would like to be on the folks on Discord. I'm going to ask a couple more times throughout the day. Sorry for the repetitiveness of the ask. I want to get a clear picture of folks that are interested in helping out with the event. If there's just not enough interest, then we're just not going to do it. Good morning, Cyber. Just ain't going to do it. I don't want to waste people's time or money.
So you need a new network switch.
Control cam, please.
Bob, it's dark. Go back to sleep.
Good morning, Bob. Not a network switch. I've got this. My switch works just fine. So the UDM Pro is a router and a recorder all in one. Okay, that's about the best way to look at a UDM Pro. It's a ubiquitous device, which they make really nice networking gear. So in a nutshell, what it does is it routes my data traffic for the switch, but also maintains the video for my security system. There's no way in hell I'm gonna do this without video recording system. Too many tools.
Kenneth, yeah, I'm looking at it.
It's a nice device. It's a little pricey though. I bought mine secondhand and it still cost me like $300, which is probably the reason I'm having problems with it. My thoughts are that it's the memory module that's giving me issues, and the version I have has the soldered in memory module, which is basically just a USB drive. So I don't have the capability or the gumption, I guess you could say, to unsolder it and solder in a new one. Although I suppose
Scissorman, hey Cyber, eat
I'm
any
just ready
bananas
to
yet?
get rid of it to go,
Huh.
and I'll let it go. It is what it is.
Kenneth Micro want 380 still crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's an expensive tool, man. But it's the video recording portion though that's also a part of it, you know.
Cyber
really
dial
nice.
at Scissorman 51 LOL. I took a funny screenshot that's going on a banana board another creator does.
What the hell does that mean? What does that mean, sir? What is a banana board? Bob, how the hell are you, bud? You doing okay today?
Coriacia banana is bored when it's just hanging around.
Okay.
Cyber dial, good morning Bob.
Kenneth, yeah, I don't have that kind of cams to use something like that.
I need to change the blade. Need to change the blade. What's up, Mr. Bot? Corey Bot?
Bob at Sibadial. Good morning, Siba.
Yeah. No, the cams are pretty expensive, man, but they're nice quality cameras. Quality. All right, one more cut. We're there. Yeehaw. Alright, I don't think this thing has got any life left in it. Go ahead and grab a new one. Tomorrow we're supposed to get a blizzard, folks. A blizzard! 60-degree weather for like past 3-4 days. We're gonna drop down into the 40s, get 1 to 3 inches of snow. That's gonna be like a slushy ass mix.
Bob, no run, snow.
And then back into the 60s the next day. The fuck is up with that shit?
was 36 here this morning.
So I should probably not wear shorts tomorrow, but we'll see.
Kenny Holmau going to be 85 for you today.
Yeah, I know. Nice and warm.
Coriachates. Hell, we're not even seeing that in NC yet. Lol.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, now the weather here, man, has been more fluctuatable than usually.
Bob, I am ready for spring.
Koryash, we've had a few
You
mid-70s,
ready?
but nothing that warm yet.
How many of you guys plant gardening?
Koryash, I love the weather. Detest the pollen storm. I'm already on my daily claritin.
One of my neighbors, he does plant boxes, and I don't know. I
Thanks
kind of
after the
want to make
dogwood,
one
blackberry, blueberry winters.
for my backyard. I don't have much of a backyard, but I think it would be kind of fun to have a little makeshift garden. Get some fresh veg. I think my wife would enjoy it. She'll allow me to, of course, to maintain it. Once she reaps all the veggie
Bob Corey,
rewards.
the pollen is really thick here too.
Koryash, we had lots of veggies when MIL was living here. Still had tomatoes and jalapenos last year, but I don't know if we'll go through all that again. Definitely a couple of jalapeno plants though. That's my jam.
I think my wife would like some asparagus. She loves asparagus. Maybe some green beans. I mean, I'd love some potatoes, but I don't think I got the soil for taters. Maybe I can get those little baby Yukon potatoes. Might be able to make some of those. You know, even though I've put the markings on here, I find myself moving further and further away from using them. I rely on the cut-in a little bit more than anything else. If I cut in this little bit right here. I'm also making the handle just a little thinner too. Little lever action. Well, one thing for certain though, if we miss the interest, if folks aren't interested in trying to do the push, I'll have tons of hat knives. You know, I've been wanting to restock the hat stuff for a while, for forever. Been trying to get back up to 10 knives in the hat for 2 years now. Ooh.
Blue 1 PLAY.
Just one place. We don't want to do two plays.
Corey Ash, don't use one ply. Dear God.
I miss you already.
See Robert TV 1 ply too thin. What she said.
Blue 13 ply.
Corey Ash, have a good day, Blue.
Good luck on the farm.
Blue at least.
So all them gangsters that Trump sent back to what, Venezuela? Do you think Venezuela is going to imprison them or just let them go? They were convicted in the U.S. Why would Venezuela honor the U.S.'s prison legal system?
Blue thing is, how do you know they are all Venezuela?
I don't know if I can put.
Blue, so was Trump. Blue, and he is president.
Can't imagine Venezuelans give two shits about what the VA policy does. Unless there's like an aid package or some shit.
Blue, I mean that makes everyone wonder about us legal procedures.
Yeah, I don't really think the world gives two shits about the U.S. legal system.
Corey Ash,
I
I
don't go
don't
to
know
bed
the
at night
story,
thinking
so
about the
don't have
UK's
much to
legal
weigh
system.
in. I try not to watch too much news.
Probably a
Corp, I
solid
think it was El
choice.
Salvador, and we paid them $6 million to hold them for a year. Corey Ash, I have enough news at work.
$6 million. Wow. Paid them to hold them. Want a couple? Yeah, I can only imagine, Corey. You know, only imagine, Chris. Each day we're saying the running tally for Kansas was like
Corporate
26,000 federal
Central
workers.
American jail real estate is expensive.
I think it's all about the out of sight, out of mind. Send them somewhere else so we don't have to pay for it. Cost less, maybe? I don't know.
I wonder if it's a good thing or not. I don't think it is. I'd be worried about the treatment. The videos I saw didn't look very nice.
Koreash prison in the US is a country club compared to what you hear about in other countries.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
You get to sit around and watch TV all day. Work in the exercise
Koreash
yards.
except maybe Gitmo.
Become jailhouse lawyers. Read law books and shit.
They're like special prisons for super rich people, like, Martha Stewart, like the one she went to.
Koreash, oh yeah.
Wonder how you get transferred to one of those.
Koreash, that is an actual country club. Lol.
Money can get you a lot of things, apparently. Even country club prison. Whoa. Man, that one slip, man, took a chunk of the finger off. Pretty freaking wild. One tiny little slip, man. Barely touched the belt for a second. Wow. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a good time to do so. Let's get this band-aid on. We're going to go ahead and run it. Roll cam. Oh, we're out of here. Cat cam, please. I don't think it works over there, Blue. Don't think it works on the Kofi. Morning, Bucky. What's up, Toy? Bush Cutter, good to see you. Good to see you. Play, play, play. Get your balls on track. 1 minute. We are going. We're rolling it. $30 seconds. We are
Corp, does the UDM have any firmware to update?
yeah, probably. Five seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Launch. Corey's bot. Man, I don't know. It's a freaking bot. Cheating with them bots.
Kenneth, so when was the last time you did it?
Been a minute. Been a minute. There for a while. It was they released a firmware update, and it would constantly crash. Just constantly. Because of their firmware update. Probably past that by now. Oh no, we lost the dragonfly. You can't actually fly on this map there, dragonfly. Face plants him first. Here comes Corey Bot. Oh, little high, Corey Bot. Grats, Bob Gamerfleet. Wow, that was quick. Like, yoink, I'll take it.
Coriash just a bit outside.
Congrats, Bob. If you are here, do exclamation point here. Which I'm sure he's here.
Indie Dragonfly awesome.
Oh no, he's not here. Shit, who was in second? Always too quick on that one. Always. Damn it.
See Robert TV who won.
It was Bob Gamerfleet. Bob, if you're here, do exclamation point here. Do you guys remember who was in second?
Coriash checking the clip. 1 second.
Dang it! It got light out pretty quick.
Coriash faceplant.
Face plant! Alright. Bob, going once, twice, 3 times. Sold, face plant! Face plant. Are you here? He's like, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Thank you, Corporal. Alright. That'll be for next time we take a break. Roll cam, please. Holy moly! We are on the second stage of the heat treat. So about 11 more minutes and then it'll move on up to the final stage. About 1900 degrees.
Scissor Man, was Bob first, John? I was
Bob
busy
what?
arranging a pickup for a prize I won.
Coriash, you could sear a nice steak in there.
Ooh. You won a prize. What'd you win?
Scissor Man, I won Buddy Heater.
Corp, not often you see a weather map that has a red flag warning on one side and a blizzard warning on the other side. Nice. Coriash, no doubt.
Scissor Man, Buddy Heaters are those propane portable heaters, John.
Okay. Figured it had something to do with heating.
Corp, you going to run that on the small cylinders, or can't you get an adapter to run them on a large tank? Coriash, I've had one for like 20 years.
Scissor Man, usually ice anglers or hunters use them.
Corp 20-pound block. Largest ice I have caught angling for it.
Now that I know that that divot is in the middle, I can feel it like crazy every time I go across it. Making a knife a little bit harder.
Scissor man yes corp, long hose attached to a 20 better is the way to go.
Just the parrot here.
Corp, just be careful so you don't melt the igloo scissor.
Scissor man so you caught ice for your drinks. Ha.
Alrighty. It's like we just did this yesterday, huh? 4 minutes left. Plates feel nice. They're not cold. They're not chilly. About time I make another board. The boss is leaving. He didn't even say goodbye. He must be running late.
Corp, when does JG return home?
I think next week. He got flown out there by I guess the hospital or whatever. He wants to hire. I tell you, man. Nurse practitioners, doctors, lawyers, they get treated differently than normal folks. You apply for an IT job or something, police officer, they don't fly you out for shit like that. They don't give you a per diem, pay for your rental car, hotel, any of all that crap. You have one of them higher educations though. And they're like chomping at the bit, throwing money at you. Tells you how ass backwards this society is. Don't get me wrong, I'm actually very happy and proud of my daughter for what she's doing, but damn. Guess you just don't know what you don't know, right? You've never missed kind of shit. Make a lot of money up there too. Their salary? Holy shit, dude. I am pleased knowing though that she'll be just fine.
Ready.
As long as she doesn't decide like out of the blue one day, like, you know what? I'm not really interested in being a nurse anymore. I'm gonna go be a knife maker like my dad. I'm gonna have to whoop her ass if she does something stupid like that. Tell her to get into resin art instead.
Drunken Monkey 17. So you think healthcare workers are overpaid?
I think it's ridiculous what the hospitals will do to hire people. Buy them out and shit. Most healthcare workers, the ones that do the real work, no.
Sir Robert TV gotta take risk. If you don't, that one say you will say I wish I did this.
Yeah. I agree with that. How you doing, drunken?
Sir Robert TV Day.
They'll definitely get their money out of her, though. Anymore, it's like pushing people through. 20-minute appointments, 10-minute appointments, 15-minute appointments. I mean, Jesus. You don't get a chance to really talk to the doctor or get to know the doctor anymore. Unless it's a smaller town. Every time I go to the VA, I feel like the doctor's just checking the boxes. Talked about this, check. Talked about this, check. Offered this, check. Denied, check, 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 check. Always what it seems like to me. I used to only have to see the VA doctor once a year.
Boosted, it's free though, right?
Not free to everybody. Now, because of them classifying tramadol, mind you, it used to be not a schedule. Was it Schedule 4, Schedule A? I don't know. A narcotic. For years in conjunction with other meds. But because of that, I got to go see her every 3 months. Because of their new regulations and bullshit. My favorite part is the piss test. Well, we have to piss test you for it. It's like, you know that shit doesn't show up in the urine, right? Yeah, but it's policy. Check the box. My assumption is they're checking to see if there's anything else in the system so they can try to... Oh, well, we see that you're on an illegal substance, so we can't prescribe this to you anymore. It's about as bad as the government's random check when you work for the GS system. When you reach a certain level, you have to submit to random analysis, which just so happens to be every year. Randomly selected every
Drunken
year.
Monkey 17 tramadol is a narcotic.
Now.
Koryash so archaic.
Cyber dial at Drunken Monkey 17. No, it's not. It's non-narcotic.
It is what they classify it as. If you're asking my opinion if it's a narcotic, I don't
Cyber
think so.
dial since when?
Schedule A. Been for years, man. At least 5 years that I'm aware of. I remember.
Boosted, it's controlled. If you want it, they control it.
Crazy part is, man, most vets give out tramadol left and right for animals like nobody's
Coriash
business.
2014.
You know how controlled it really is.
Cyberdial. Oh, I got clean then. When I used it previous to that it wasn't classified as narcotic.
Yeah, no, it was. I've been on it so long, it wasn't a narcotic when I started it. To be fair, it hardly works. Typically takes the edge off for me, but that's about it. And it doesn't take the edge off by itself. I have to combine it with Tylenol myself.
Drunken Monkey 17. It's an opioid and this is the problem with prescription drugs. Drunken Monkey 17. Opioid addiction.
Coriash legally, the declassifies tramadol as a Schedule 4 controlled substance, indicating a recognized medical use with some potential for abuse and dependence, though lower than stronger opioids like oxycodone or morphine. Coriash, you killed that, Brian.
He did a great job. Comes to drugs, he likes his shit. But it's a frickin' joke. A waste of my time. Waste of my resources. Waste of the government's resources. Having me go up every 3 months. You still on this? Yeah. Okay. My last appointment lasted like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It took me longer to get checked in than it did for the doctor to see me. Just so she could check the damn box.
Coriash stupid.
Mm-hmm. It is. Guess it makes their numbers look good, though. Justifies their jobs.
Boosted. I'm okay with it, depends on the type of visit, sounds like an e-visit would be okay for something like that.
Yeah, except it takes half a day out of my schedule. Takes half a day, man.
Corp,
I
you
could be doing
gonna be on
something
your computer?
I enjoy doing. But no, instead, I get to go do something they enjoy doing. It's wasting my time.
Coriash would not recommend.
Be on your computer.
Boosted. LOL Corp, they have tests you mail in now.
Coriash, if you can shit in a box, surely you can pee in a box. Corp, yeah, those can't be faked.
Boosted LMFAO Corey.
Now they literally have somebody watching you while you pee in a cup, man.
Coriash, right, no point drug testing without someone watching.
Boosted, is there a warranty on the box?
Corp, we got bad news, John. We are gonna stop your tramadol, you're pregnant.
That would be a $1 million payday right there. Isn't there like a $1 million bounty for a guy that can get pregnant?
Coriash, also, it's scheduled, so if you were a pot smoker and that's all you had to hide, that's pretty easy.
Boosted, what style are these?
These are just a small little hat knife. Little paring knife, tackle box knife. Just a kitchen knife, I guess.
Drunken Monkey 17 paring knife.
You could use them for an EDC. They're small enough, but most folks, they just put them in their kitchen, I imagine.
Boosted, did you find out the use for the leather gift?
I didn't ask him. I figure for leather. I thanked them though. I thank Diode. Gotta thank them. Gotta thank them, man. It'd be rude if I didn't.
Scissor man, it's a shaving knife now, edge on.
If you prefer it that way. You can use it however you want, you win it. Once the knife
Boosted,
leaves
hey,
my
race, a good
shop,
question for everyone. If you went to a steakhouse and
longer
they served
mine.
the steak with a fork and a butter knife, would you be let down or happy that they think their steak is so good that it only needs a butter knife?
Guess that would depend on the steak.
Scissor man, no Dio's knife. Scissor man, his gift to you.
What about it?
Scissor man, that's the shaving knife.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I think we got enough time. We can squeeze in a couple of these pouches. I hope.
Scissor man, your goatee is getting long though.
Coriashat boosted _02 depends if the butter knife cuts it or not.
Doesn't have to be perfect, but try to get it closest. To get it as close as I can.
Boosted was watching a stream yesterday, and this husband asked his wife how she wants her steak cooked for her birthday dinner. She said I don't care, so he said okay fine, I'll boil it in water lols.
Believe it or not, a sous vide steak is not bad. Not bad at all. Probably meant it as a joke, but sous vide a steak and proper seasoning
Boosted not
and
sous vide,
spices.
just a pot of water.
That's the case, he's probably joking. You would hope he'd be joking. Trolling his wife, maybe?
Boosted, oh yeah, we were joking, he was also to grill the lettuce for a salad.
Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
Good morning, Weinstein.
Boosted, good morning Winesing.
Wine scene at
Surprisingly,
boosted
still
underscore
doing
02.
really well. This is actually the low grade stainless steel that I used. The low grade shit.
Boosted, they put a Jeep Wrangler in Fortnite, it's themed from the Lara Croft Tomb Raider games, if you look it up. I'd be curious if the way they modified it would be John approved.
Probably. You can do whatever you want with a Jeep.
Blue, yet after all it is Italian.
Boosted, not the Fiat jokes, lol.
Don't understand what that has anything to do with anything. Companies get bought and sold all the time. Italians didn't come up with the Jeep though. They just acquired it.
Blue, okay, it is actually owned by DeSanto or something like that.
Boosted, I'm old enough to remember Mitsubishi 3000 GT, and Eagle Talons.
Kenneth, crazy how you're the only one getting snow tomorrow.
This means I got to get my pre-emergent down tonight, so that all the moisture will get it squared away for me. Supposed to rain this weekend too, so I guess I'm not mowing this weekend. I was gonna mow, which explains why my neighbor had their mowers out yesterday. I'm gonna have my sprinkler system turned on this weekend.
Boosted, if you cut your grass in the rain it's kind of like wet sanding, would not recommend though lols.
Cutting wet grass is not any fun.
Kenneth, by this weekend he will be back mowing. Corp, geez, you think a neighbor would help the Veep out?
Who do you think's turning my water on? I'm already abusing that power. Oh. I need to message the HOA current VP and say, hey, what's the transition here? What we doing? Probably need to figure out what a VP does.
Kenneth, so taking on such role, do you get any power? Corp, watch the show Veep, it's like a documentary.
Yeah, I think basically what I get to deal with is people complaining about whatever they want to complain about. Maybe acquire quotes or some shit. I don't know. I really don't know what.
Kenneth, the Hoa Vice President's primary duty is to support the President, stepping in to lead meetings and perform presidential duties when the President is unavailable, while also managing delegated tasks and ensuring smooth Hoa operations.
Which I guess is going to be kind
Kenneth,
of
you have fun with all of that.
a crazy thing too, since the actual prez of the HOA is stepping down in June or
Corp,
July.
you should immediately order some really large scissors for all the ribbon cuttings.
He's taking a new job and moving out. So if you move out of the HOA, you can't be a member of it. You can't serve on the HOA. Kind of weird, but
Kenneth, I would never live in one. Corp, is Byron in your neighborhood?
he's not in this HOA. He's in a different one. I actually had one of my neighbors said that he'd be happy to walk
Corp, damn
around
it.
and collect signatures to dissolve the HOA.
Corp, you could troll him with a limit of 2 3D printers per house.
Is a great plan. I
Kenneth,
think of
so
that.
do you measure your grass?
I think probably the biggest problem that the HOA has is just lack of communication. If anything, I'm going to try to fix that between the members and the homeowners. Nobody has any freaking clue what's going on, you know?
Kenneth, John will make his place command central.
This one's a lot skinnier than the other one.
Corp, have you put in for a security detail yet?
What's the security detail for? Not that kind of president. It ain't warranted. No, I have a feeling that, and I really don't want it, but I have a feeling that I'm going to become the prez. I don't think the other lady wants to do the prez slot. She wants to be VP, she doesn't want to be president. I don't know if I want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
Kenneth, he
No,
got
I
one.
don't.
His name is Jasper.
Coordinate the meetings. The president's the one that does a lot of the work. You've got to go down to the bank, file the liens against people that don't pay their dues, enforce the policies. I don't want to do that either. But when I talked to him on the last meeting, there's only 3 houses that are like problem children in the HOA.
Corp boosted. That won't read too long, just so you know. Also, sorry to interrupt you, Mr. President.
You're forgiven. The hell you doing writing me a book? Damn, boosted.
Koryash, I should be allowed to keep a boat in my driveway or side yard. But almost no HOAs allow that.
Nope. Sure don't. Not even this one. I have to rotate where I park my truck because you can't park a vehicle on the street for longer than like a week or 2.
Corp, I bet if we call you Sir and Mr. President long enough, you will warm to the idea. Kenneth Corp, we need to change Mr. President start screen.
Smoking crack, sir. Of those 3 houses, apparently 2 of them are poop houses.
Corp,
One of
no,
them
my department.
is a lawn department. A lawn department. Lawn issue. They just let their grass grow. Apparently, the HOA can actually mow homeowners' lawn and then charge them for it.
Boosted summary, hoarder neighbor, 30 bags of dog waste sitting out in public sidewalk. After 4 warnings they had to find and $10 and the person was livid, like pick up your stuff and throw it out, you already bagged it.
Lots of knives to heat treat, folks. Holy crap, we have pushed out some blanks this week. Order neighbor.
Koryash bagging dog shit and leaving it sit on the sidewalk. I'd slap that person if it was my neighbor.
That's the main reason why their HOAs exist. With people like that. People that don't give
Cop
2
this.
shits about the neighborhood they live in or their house or anything else. They just. But even then, though, I wonder sometimes if it's actually they don't give a shit or they just are disabled and can't fucking do it.
Koryash don't need an HOA. Just let me handle it without it being called assault. That will fix it. Lol.
20 minutes. We got 20 minutes.
Kenneth, well, John wanted to make a knife with it as a joke. Does that count, lol?
I don't joke around with stuff like that. You gotta know that. Don't even give the slightest perception of hostility with knives or knife making. Bad juju. Splinter? I feel like I got a splinter. All I was thinking about was cleaning Gary, and then I've got a freaking splinter.
Kenneth, Jasper just fertilizing your lawn.
I tell you, I don't go and clean up my yard as often as I probably should, but get around to it every other week or so.
Boosted, I need tweezers like that, adding to shopping list.
Harbor Freight, man. Where you get them? Harbor Freight! All right, I think I'm gonna step inside for a minute since we got about 18 minutes left. Well, you can see this. This is the connection has already been lost on the camera. Connection. Gotta reset the VLC player.
Boosted, get a nice morning snack and refill.
We'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna run inside. Grinder, please.
Kenneth, wish my lawn was lush as John.
Grinder, please. Doesn't take much to condition a yard, Kenneth. Actually, super easy. Add water. Go back.
Kenneth, I have country weeds.
Folks, thank you for your patience. I have returned. I think all in all, I maybe spend, about $500 a year on the grass for fertilizer and stuff. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. 500 bucks. Yeah. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Here we go. Spend a hell of a lot more in the watering though. About $200 a month, I think. About what, 4 months? I usually have to get gas, 3 times, maybe, for the entire year. My what, little 2-gallon, 3-gallon gas can. If I do service on my lawnmower, then it's usually about 200 bucks. But I only do service every other year. I did service last year, so. The only thing I need to do this year is I need to pull the blades off, sharpen them, put them back on. That's what I got a jack for. Jack that puppy up. Get up underneath there. Here we go. We're off. We're off. Came up quick. Bluesy. Yay for the bluesy. And around and around. They need like a little pop-up or something that comes out and smacks a ball so it drops it straight down. Or a shaking method. Shake the entire map, make the balls jump and then fall straight down. There's a man in Corey Ash in the front. Got followed Double S Loco. See Robert TV, Mr. Lucky himself is in the chat. What's up, Robert? Doing Loco? Whack. Also, if you have not done so yet, and you would like to contribute for the attempted event starting next month, provided we have enough buy-in. If we don't have enough buy-in, then we're just not going to do it. Right now we are falling a little short. Please check out the announcement section and decide which tier you would like to support at. Trying to go for the 100 subscriber, what is it, 100 point 60-40 split with Twitch. If you subscribe at the tier 1 level, it's got to be an actual sub, unfortunately. That's the deal there. Can't be a gift sub, can't be a prime. It's got to be actual cash, unfortunately. The way Twitch has got it worded. So all the folks that support at the T1 level, they'll enter a special giveaway for a knife, a hat knife. Same for the tier 2s. And if you decide to support at the tier 3, which we actually only need 17 tier 3. Congrats, Corey Ash. Exclamation one here if you're here. Followed by Kim Thaidu and Scissor Man. That one pretty much was lockstep. Once you got ahead, you got ahead. You were staying ahead. Corey Ash, Corey Ash. Corey Ash going once. Corey Ash going twice. 3 times. Sold to Kim Thaidu. Kim Thaidu. Exclamation point here if you're here.
I'm here.
Ooh, so lucky, Corey. But that's the wrong account, sir. It's Corey Ash bot. The bot is the one that was supposed to do.
Dub F and wrong, here. Corey. Morning, everyone.
Congrats, Kim Thaidu.
Corey Ash, whatever.
See Robert TV rip.
Fucking bots. I don't know what to do. That was just funny. Technically true. Wrong account, Corey.
Scissorman Cyber had a twin now? Ha.
Troll cam, please. As Blue would say it. Well, technically. Alright, we got about 7 minutes. We're doing a heat treat. My heat treats are pretty lackluster compared to like Forged in Fire heat treats, folks. What we're looking for when we pull the pouch out of the oven is a perfect outline of a knife. I like how that's all bubbled up. This entire thing should be suctioned to the blade. Typically that'll mean we have a good heat treat. A lot of times though, air will still get in like a micro hole or whatnot. But if we do get a micro hole in there, like this one here, we had a hole. It didn't crisp the blade all the way through. So some rainbowing is okay. Ideally though, this is what we would like to see along the top. The hole is actually up here at the very tip of the Nikiri. That's what we got, a nice crisp action going. That's okay, since this isn't a blade edge, this is the spine. I don't give two shits about that. So as long as it doesn't affect the straightness of the blade. About 6 minutes. You know, I should probably build a pouch for this guy. Need the pouch. Seven.
Designed by Joe Mornin Joe / chat. Work lurk but hope you're having a good day.
What's up, Joe? Okay, we do have enough knives for all the VIPs, plus the one, that Temperance one for the Hype 6. Work lurk.
Scissorman
I
happy
get it.
Taco Tuesday Joe Taco. Designed by Joe MMM Tacos.
Uh-oh. I think we lost the troll cam. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Had to reset it. It still connects to the network, but if the VLC drops.
Designed by
Yeah,
Joe
drops.
Tai for the so.
Four minutes. 4 minutes. We're just kind of waiting right now. Waiting on the heat treat. Oh, that's one of the glow in the dark. Well, that's probably supercharged right about now. Supercharge! Man, I gotta clean the shop. Probably should do it today before the storm tomorrow. We got a nice blizzard coming. My heart blizzard. They're so great.
Kenneth, just sit down and take a load off.
Where's the fun in that? Two minutes.
Designed by Joe. What's the kill set for? Tempering.
Nope, this is a heat treat. 2 minutes on the heat treat.
Scissor man, be like Jasper, leave a load. Ha.
We are doing a heat treat. One minute. Yeah, no, the oven is at 1950 degrees right now. Nice and hot.
Designed by Joe, so summer day warm.
Oh yeah. We're gonna do a heat treat again tomorrow, and it's gonna be nice because tomorrow is supposed to be cold as hell. Blizzard tomorrow. That's what they're calling for. My God. Slushy snow. So it's dropping down into what, 30s, 40s tomorrow, and then Wednesday. Was it? No, what today's Tuesday? So Wednesday, Thursday, back up in the 60s. Explain that shit to me. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Grab the first one. Look how straight that sucker is. Isn't that nice?
Scissor man, we will miss those pasty white legs, John. Ha.
Don't actually need to use air for CM154.
Designed by Joe. What does the heat treat do? Keep the stainless.
It hardens it, yeah. So there's 3 steps when it comes to making a knife blank hard. You got to heat treat it. You're pissing off the molecules inside the
Corp
steel,
makes it much harder,
making them go crazy. And depending on the type of steel, you can either slow cool it or fast cool it. Most high carbons are quick quench using fast oil. CM154 is typically just air cooled. I try to keep it in plates long enough just to make sure that it doesn't warp. I don't seem to have as much warping issues with the smaller knives. That's what we're looking for. But because the pouches are so tight, I go ahead and put them through plates. Because when it sucks out all the air,
Designed by
it
Joe
warps
AHH.
the metal.
So it is tempering / heat hardening.
The first one is a harden. So this is the hardening step. The tempering is at a lower temperature. So right now we're at 1,950 degrees. A little hot. Tempering is done, well, for my particular set of steel, is 400 degrees.
over 2 hours.
Designed by Joe, you can do the same with precious metals, just a much lower temp.
Corp, your metals just work harden, don't they, Joe?
Grab another one. Go, coming in with the prime. Thank you, Nitro. Appreciate the support, my man. 25 months. Get you a strike. I am changing up the rules.
Designed by Joe, you can heat treat to harden. Gold is around 800 F, silver about 700 F, and need to be held there for about 30 to 40 minutes.
Hardened gold and silver. Who'd have thunk it? Now, the little ones, they don't typically have an issue with warping. The big ones you gotta worry about. All these patches so far have been really nice.
Corp, in what cases would you want to harden those metals?
What temperature does gold melt at?
Designed by Joe, it's called precipitation hardening.
Jesus Christ. Give me the frickin' knife, you stupid pouch.
Designed by Joe for something like a ring to make it basically spring hard and won't deform.
Smoking my gloves. I know how hot it is though.
Designed by Joe, or cast objects that you can't work.
Corpo, because they are too soft to start with?
Designed by
really
Joe,
good
yeah,
retreat.
freshly cast material is basically dead soft.
That is like a beautiful heat treat right there. Ah. One more, chat. That's it. That's all there is to it, chat. For stainless steel. A lot of little meticulous steps that you got to get through, but again, makes a nice looking little knife.
Designed by Joe S for melting points. 14K gold is around 1450 F, sterling silver is around 1640 F.
Not bad.
Corp, and what you use, is it Argentium silver?
Blue designed by Joe. Really? I have a cast iron anvil, it is not really soft.
What about gold? Cast iron.
Designed by Joe, iron and precious metals behave differently.
Where'd I put my long ruler at? Oh, it is there. Okay. In behind the doohickey.
Blue isn't iron precious.
Designed by Joe, I believe cast iron is also quenched.
Blue, it is my precious. Blue anvil.
Oh.
Corp, I think Ray has talked about her anvil being hardened in some way.
Blue, maybe it is, I believe it is.
Corp, uh-oh.
Designed by
There we
Joe
go.
at corporal_tunnel_07. Yes, I use Argentium silver.
Corp, gonna retire that board?
Yeah. It's getting a little bit off kilter there.
Corp, better have a funeral. I think it's very holy.
It's against the rules. I'm not allowed to have a funeral for
Corey Ashbar
people.
dumb bum.
GCD with the resub. Good morning, GCD. Thank you for the resub. Where would you like your strike to go, GCD? Nitro? You also have a strike. I think you got one on the Antarctica too. I'm not mistaken.
Big GCD, thank you for the shout out.
Corp, maybe GCD could commission Joe to make a small item to be hidden in a random bag of delish, and that could be a treasure hunt.
Nitro in my blood, anywhere that can cause chaos. Nitro in my blood, wait, is that automatic now?
Yup.
Corp, yep.
Gotta love that automation. Automation.
Corp toy like to abuse it and make it an outro. John got all aggravated and made it trigger the first time you talk.
Yep. Then I disabled his altogether. Because he kept interrupting me while I'm trying to say goodbye. Being very rude.
Big GCD, who did?
You did. It's all your fault, GCD.
Blue, well, it was good. It was very bad. Well, it was average. It was in the middle there.
Bite me.
It wasn't that great. I kind of liked it.
I bet you did, Blue.
Koryash,
bet
and
you
now
did.
toy only talks off TTS.
Yep.
Designed by Joe, I automate almost everything. Means I don't need to pay attention or miss people XD.
Oh, just wait until you get the trolls in your channel. They would prefer you hurt yourself. All right, Nitro, where are we going? Are you going to
Scissor Man
partake in the
Bluesy.
contest?
Ba.
I think you've got a strike down in Antarctica too.
Designed by
yeah.
Joe O. I have trolls. There's a button
Got
for
another
them.
one.
Nitro in my blood, Greenland. Blue, the original internet trolls, Waldorf and Statler.
Corp, if you
You
like Letterkenny,
you want both
make
of your
sure
tracks?
you swing by Joe's and abuse, I mean try, his sound alerts.
Boosted will
Greenland
TDS laugh if someone goes.
Is
I like
controlled
to
by
laugh ha ha ha
Cyberdoll.
ha 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 he 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 ha 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 mu ha 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 mu ha 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 he he he.
Yep.
Blue, you mean Denmark, Nitro.
All right, GCD, where would you like to go, sir? Cyberdial, you still control Greenland, but your lead is a little smaller.
Koryash, if TV shows could be my spirit animal, it would be a tie between Letterkenny and It's Always Sunny.
GCD.
Designed by
He's a
Joe at
man.
Corporal underscore tunnel underscore 07 Letterkenny is the GOAT.
Coming in with the strike.
Big GCD Haiti.
You would pick Haiti. Where's it at? I want to say South America, but I think it's in Africa. I'm not saying
Koryash,
in
I had
Africa.
tickets for Letterkenny Live when COVID hit. They finally rescheduled and I had a cruise planned. Missed it.
Designed by Joe, Central America. Big GCD south of Cuba.
Jamaica. Colombia. I don't think Haiti's
Designed by Joe, right in
recognized as
that
a
blank
country.
spot.
Pick again. Haiti does not exist on this map. Must be a city or some shit.
Designed by Joe, where your hand is.
Yeah, not there. Got the Dominican Republic. Him. Santo Domingo.
Cyberdial, it's part of the same island.
The Dominican Republic? Is that what you're wanting?
Designed by Joe, Haiti is attached to Dominican.
Ah.
Cyberdial, yup.
Okie dokie. So he actually meant Dominican Republic. Got it. Nice strike. Nobody owned that
Scissorman,
one,
Tennessee
too.
or Arkansas for me, John.
Tennessee or the Arkansas. The Arkansas. You already own Arkansas. Wait, no. Oh, no. You do not own Arkansas. Kinda 3D Print owns Arkansas. Next month, we're going to be simplifying the map, chat. Simplifying it. We're going to move to a FIFO method instead of all this
Scissorman, thank
math
you, John.
bullshit. Math is hard. It's really hard to read all of the different popsicle sticks we got on the map. We're going to streamline it. It'll make it a lot quicker. And probably a little bit easier for you guys to enjoy as well.
Kenneth, he's a victim of his own rules.
I know, right? Hard mode, man. We got the tag hard mode on for a reason. We like hard shit. Sometimes shit's just too hard.
Cyberdial, save the sticks, put them in cups for each user.
Koryash, part of the reason I don't do daily collects is I don't like going through the process of asking you who is where and what I should attack.
Right. So the new system, it's not going to matter. Because whoever owns it, if you attack it, then you own it. Each zone will be 1 point. 1 strike. Should make it easier, I think. Should also make it a little quicker getting to and through the strikes. Hopefully. Make it more enjoyable for you guys. I'd like to create a digital version, but I lack the programming. What know-how for that.
Designed by Joe, you could use drop pins on Google Earth.
An idea. That is an idea. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, if I was an app programmer, I would create an app for it. I think that would be awesome. Have a little world domination app game to hang and play with you guys.
Scissorman, hey John, with the Twitch Plus possibility, do I need to do Ko-fi VIP and tier 2 or 3 also?
What do you mean? I don't need to do anything. Don't need to do nothing. If you want to, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Kenneth Kofi's extra perks is all.
Scissorman, I meant to do both, to keep the VIP knife thingy.
Yeah, if you want the VIP blade. Abso-freaking-lutely. Got more of them.
Scissorman, I guess I need to, since I have an egg challenge perk.
See, that would be a benefit to you. You've got an upgrade, right? If I remember correctly. Don't you have an upgrade?
Scissorman, yes.
If you did it, yeah, you can upgrade the event knife from a hat knife to a utility blade. Sure can. Abso-freaking-lutely. Perky perk. It's a great perk. I want some hand canning, but I don't want to.
Scissorman, okie dokie John.
Thing got whacked. Go ahead and polish this bad boy up. See what happens. See what happens.
You're wanting to upgrade the VIP knife, Scissor Man. I need to know, like yesterday. You're able to do that also if you prefer. The VIP knife is classified as a utility blade already, so you would be able to upgrade it to an everyday carry. Which means, wait for it, dun 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 dun!
Scissor Man, I didn't know that info, John.
You could get your dive knife. The dive knife is classified as an EDC knife. All because of one tiny little perk.
Scissor Man, oh boy.
Corp only if it's pool tested.
Typically the VIPs, they get the knife that I pick, but your perks gives you some extra bennies.
Scissor Man hot tub stream after all corp. Scissor Man, yes John, dive knife would be awesome. Scissor Man, toonies and loonies in the handle maybe too.
Hard mode. Hard mode.
Corp
Fucker shocked
every
me.
done coins in the handle.
How many coins? You mean like money? Then dollar bills, y'all. Then that. Actual coins? No. Haven't done that.
Scissorman, Toonie and Loonies are coins, John.
Corp Canada Land doesn't have dollar bills, John.
They don't have dollars up there? What the fuck? Where do they buy anything? They're all on credit.
Corp loonies are dollars, but they are coins.
You say loonies and toonies to me, I'm thinking cartoon characters.
Scissorman only $5 bills and up.
Corp woonies are $2 and they are also coins.
See Robert TV LOL, same here, haha.
Let's see if the handle turned out okay, folks. Grinder, please. Let's see.
Corp woonies are cool, buy metal things, with a polar bear on them, or at least the ones I have. Corp who dis for?
Burger King hat dojo.
What's up, Burger King? This is for Dana. This is a thank you for hosting the food and drink meetup. I don't know if she knows about it. She probably does. Maybe she'll act surprised when I give it to her. You got that pin off a little bit. It rotated on me. And these other ones, I got them lined up nice. But back one fucking rotated on me.
Burger King hat doge, just chilling, drinking a 40 ounces, cruising on the freeway, enjoying the morning. Scissorman is a red or orange color, John, ha.
This is orange. Apparently she likes orange. It turned out really nice. I can get it to focus. Come on, focus. There we go. There's quite a bit of clarity in there. You're able to
Scissorman,
see
I
the
like that
orange
color
all the way
too.
down to the bottom. Really gives that 3D look, doesn't it? When you can see through the resin, where it hits the orange liner on the bottom. That's pretty freaking sweet. I think so anyway. We've got some nice pearlescent sparkles in there. And it looks like all the cells are fairly well
Corp, yeah,
sealed.
nice depth there.
Drink more, cook less, looks amazing.
Does she know about it, Drink? Did you spoil the secret, or did like one of these other trolls do it already?
Drink more, cook less, as far as I know, she is still in the dark.
Sweet. Ah. Roll cam, please.
Dub fan drink more, cook less.
And wrap it up. And get it ready for sharpening. I'll probably sharpen it a little bit later. Post pictures of it for you guys. I need to post pictures of the St. Jude knife that we made for Rusty. I need to mail that out. I'm going to try to get that mailed out tomorrow. Along with the other stuff that you guys are supposed to get. Got a lot of dice and stuff that need to go out. That's just rude. We got resin on the damn tape here. I ain't got any nails. Wind's picking up. Yeah, I'm going to be pretty upset if I lose my bag on this trip to Texas. Got a lot of stuff going with me. Kind of important. It's an important enough bag that my wife and I actually bought air tags for it. We are going to air tag our bags so we know where the fuck they are. You know about this drink?
Coriash, always a good idea.
Grinder, please. Like that.
Drink more, cook less. Awesome.
Roll can, please.
Drink more, cook less. She will be very excited.
All right. So we need to clean up a knife. Put a handle on. This is the Hype 6 that occurred. What was it? Last week? Was it last week? Or was it the week before? Whenever we have a hype train in my channel that clears Hype 5, it's an immediate Iron in the Hat Knife giveaway. As you guys know, the higher the train, the bigger the knife. Memory recalls. Temperance won this one, this last one. And she wanted to donate it to
Iviro19 only to my is blocking.
streamer. What's up, Ivro? What are you talking about? What is blocking? What you talking about, Willis? You trying to troll me? Is that it? Throw down some links. Say some shitty words that don't need to be said. Usually what gets blocked.
Corp, I don't see anything blocked here.
Yeah, probably something blocked from what he was
Coriash,
saying.
nope.
A lot of times now, Twitch will block stuff preemptively.
Coriash, yeah, I get prompted a lot with my dirty mind and mouth. Do you really want to post this? From Twitch. Lol. Corp, how nice of them.
It does seem pretty nice of them. Being all polite, asking stuff like that. Still amazes me that this is yellow, but because we cast it in blue resin, it hued it, made it green. Just wild, man. I wouldn't think that the resin would interfere with the 3D print. I mean, obviously, blue and yellow make green, but you would think that the yellow would pop through, right?
Corp only if the print is porous.
Temperance, are you here? Said you wanted. Well, you think I gave you an option of pins? I may not have given you options.
Corp, your color isn't liquid, so it didn't leach into the plastic.
Oh, I'm sending this to Diode so he can make a sheet? Did Diode say he was going to make a sheet for this one?
Wow.
Corp Temp said, "Suck it, John, your sheaths are no good."
Yep. True. Facts. I think Diode volunteered
Coriash, I
to
had
make
DM'd
one.
her a few minutes ago. Discord shows her as offline.
Honestly, though, I think she's always offline when it comes to Discord. A lot of people, they like to appear offline even when they're not offline. So when you see somebody that has the do not disturb symbol on their Discord, do you just not send them a message, or do you just send them a message anyway? Do you ignore the do not disturb sign? Like, oh, you don't want to be disturbed? Okay, I'm gonna send you a message. You can just read it whenever you want to read it.
Koryash, I've never seen someone use D&D on Discord. For work. I send anyway.
I send it. Full send.
Koryash, I flip to D&D at work if I'm having to screen share. I don't want random stuff popping up on screen while sharing.
Seems like a good call.
Corping, you order of dildo from the bread factory is shipped.
It's important.
Koryash, weird way to make pickles. But okay.
Okay. Put a handle on this knife. I'm leaving this guy a little girthy because we're going to round it as much as possible. I'm going to put a round handle on there. Go to shape it. That'll make the pattern, the 3D pattern, just come out like crazy. Grinder, please. Lines up nice.
Corp, this is the Tron pattern.
Nice. Yeah, I think so. That's what they're calling it. I don't know. What you guys are calling it? Roll cam, please. Because it's such a busy handle, I'm going to go with just some solid pins. Still can't believe I broke my hammer. Alright. I'm going to step away for a moment. Use the restroom. And we're going to come back and put this handle on.
little bit more. Ah. All right. I'll be back here in a moment. Grinder, please. Exclamation point plate. We'll be right back.
Corp, could you all keep it down? I am trying to concentrate.
All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. I had a what the fuck moment. I had to talk to my wife. I'll show you guys. This is like, really? What the fuck?
Blue be viewy quiet. I am cooking fruit
Cam,
juice.
please.
Coriace, as long as it's brown and it flushes, it's probably okay. Corp really stare.
No, I went inside and I don't know. I put my water cup down and saw something on the edge of the counter. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that doing there? I'll show you in a
Kenneth,
second.
that Coriace now.
Let's get this marbles thing done though. 1 minute, get your balls on the track. Let's go, baller. Ball it up. 15 people in. 5 more and I enter. If I enter and I win, you guys all win. You know the deal.
Scissorman tacos for lunch, John.
I don't know. I actually talked to my wife and asked her what she wanted for dinner. So she said she doesn't know. She's got errands to run after work.
Blue, making concentrates, you know.
Means, shopping. So yeah. 20 seconds. Everybody in that wants to be in. It's the Haunted Mansion. It usually kills maybe 2 or 3 people. That's it. Maybe 4. Long race. 3, 2, 1.
Coriace, I'm gonna run to Best Buy after this goes. Time it around lunch and grab something maybe.
This map is so dark though that I can't really see it. Cannot see it. I don't know why, I just can't see it. We lost 2 people! We lost the Scissor Man! Kim Thaidu's still in there though. Come on, Kim, you gotta move faster. You're not gonna win this one. This is one of those ones that you typically you're in your spot. You gotta cheat. You're not trying though.
Pyrophoric Kim's drafting.
The end is in sight. Wonder why that didn't play, Kenneth. Maybe it's exclamation point poot.
Kenneth, sorry, I was boosting my ball, lol.
You don't get much of a fart. You get a poot. Yeah, my wife apparently.
Coriace TM, my Kenneth.
Apparently, my wife decided that my commissions were open. Which they're not. Jesus Bebas! Congratulations, sir. You have won. 2 minutes, 16 seconds. You did not beat Designing Comics record. However, you did earn yourself 6,000 points if you're here. Yay! Scratchy. You got that one? Okay. Thank you, Corporal.
Coriash, if your wife
you,
wants
sir.
a knife, doesn't matter if your commissions are open or not. Lol.
Not for her.
Isasis_Bibis, thanks.
Troll cam, please. Not for her. Okay, so a lady at work, I guess they went to an estate auction or something, and they got a couple things. So this here is one of my old sheaths. This is the sheath that I made
Kenneth,
her,
it still
for
don't
her knife.
matter, lol.
Right? Grinder, please. So. Yeah. I don't have a whole lot to say about this.
Kenneth, damn old school knife. Coriash, wow, that's some crude work. Lol. Corp, I have fixed a grill spatula like that.
So apparently it's old. Capliga's hammer
Coriash
forged
1843, nice.
1843.
Corp, whoa, hold on.
Alright, where are my Googlers? Google that shit. What are we looking at, folks? Capliga's hammer forged. Shapleigh. So the question is, was this the
Troll King,
1843rd
let's
knife?
go.
Or was this made in 1843?
Troll King, I hope that mine will look that good someday.
An old knife, I think. Hickory handle held on by bolts. Held on by bolts.
Coriash 1843 is the founding year of the company, most likely, not production date. Coriash, the company ceased
like it's
production
done.
in the 1950s.
1950s. So, apparently, she wants me
Coriash
to
Brian FFS.
remake the knife.
Read a year.
It is an 8-inch knife. 8-inch blade. Just under 1.5 inches at the widest part. Interesting design for sure. So, you guys remember this, right?
Coriash Shapley's Hammer Forge refers to a line of high-quality, hand-forged knives they produced.
This
Blue
guy
or
that I
3
made
rivet
up
versions.
a couple years ago.
The Old Hickory name has gone through several hands. John Primble made Old Hickory knives as well. I do not know who was first. The 1843 date is not when the manufacture of these knives began. It is when Shapley opened in St. Louis. I have heard that the Old Hickory name began in the 1890s, but for the Ontario Knife Company it began in 1923.
Well, I mean, if this is what's called high quality back then, okay. Use a nut and bolt system.
Troll King for sale on eBay for $18 to $35.
So they also got this in the
Coriash the steel may be. Wouldn't say the handle is. Lol.
in the their estate auction.
Coriash, well, look at that.
Blue, the handle isn't.
And
Kenneth, that's kinda cool.
what's that? Fucking China, yet again.
Coriash throwing knife.
Sir Robert TV ask China.
Wine scene LOL.
Pyrophoric, the bolts look like a home fix.
Bad little guy. A bad looking
Blue,
little
everything
dude.
is made in China. He
Really small handle. 4-inch blade. One inch wide at the widest, but requires 1.5 inches in order to make. Looks like this one was made out of 7CR17 MOV.
Blue, the Chinese have small hands.
Not sharp. This is literally a blank. This is probably one of those build yourself type knives. It has no sharp edge. But they want me to remake this one. The concern that immediately pops to mind is how close the hand is going to be to this back end right here. So my guess is they're going to use the front portion as the chopping.
Wine scene at
The-
Goat Farmer Blue.
the
Easy
lady
win
that
this
wants
due
it-
to LOL.
Is wanting it. She does a lot of
Kenneth, okay, so in Missouri they make stuff like that to look like
a
hillbilly
lot of
knife.
barbecue. Does a lot of barbecue. This is one of my Mark I sheaths, folks.
Kenneth, I see then a lot.
I think it's one of my Mark I.
Bravewood, good morning, John and everyone.
Corp, don't say they, Kenneth. You mean you.
Okay, maybe not one of my Mark I.
Kenneth, right, lol.
Maybe a Mark II. Mark II friction.
Wine scene at Bravewood Beanery.
Hey, Bravewood. My buddy Byron is selling, well, his daughter is selling one of those button things that you were talking about the other day.
Bravewood, hey, Winesing and Corp.
It's got 9
Coriash
button
morning,
version.
Bravewood.
And
Finishing
this
up
one's
some
65
wonderful
bucks.
Bravewood coffee and heading to pick up a new grinder.
Kodiak, thanks for the follow.
Dub fan morning, Bravewood.
So, I don't know what we're going to do with that. That is more of a tactical type blade than anything else. But I thought of you when you were talking about wanting one the other day.
Bravewood, can you send me some info, John?
Yeah.
Corp,
would like
John,
to,
maybe say again. We talked all over you.
Send me a text. And then I can just send you some pictures there. No, Byron's daughter, she does a lot of live streaming. And she got a bigger screen deck, I think it is. And it's a 9-button version. she's selling her old one for $65. Says it works perfectly fine. She just got a new one, so hopefully it works. I would hate for her to be selling something that doesn't work. That is an interesting knife.
Bravewood High, Bear fan.
Troll cam, please. Ooh, what a carving knife.
Troll King
It looks
Shapley
pretty nice.
Manuel. Coriash Mini Machete.
Yeah. But first things first, let's get this handle on.
Coriash Nice Fine Toy.
Bravewood Corey, what kind of grinder?
Troll King enjoyed the collection from 1959.
What? Well, he's always finding the good deals. I'm gonna give away a lot of shit up there in Washington.
Coriash Breville Grinder Pro is my plan. I got an espresso maker yesterday and now want something good to grind direct to portafilter.
Let's get it in my pocket.
Coriash and can get it for $100 instead of $200 thanks to a Best Buy gift card.
Didn't you get like a gift of coffee or something from somebody? You can still have the one that I have if I can find it, Bravewood. But mine's a smaller one. It's only a 6 button. I just thought it was interesting that one popped up for sale and you were saying you were looking for one. If you don't want it, then I'll guess we'll open it up to anybody else.
Coriash streaming later, John?
No, not tonight. I have a fuck ton of shit I need to do. Unfortunately.
Coriash, well, if I'm not back in time, see you tomorrow.
Dan, you have a good day, sir. Good luck with Best Buy. Hopefully they
Corp
don't
that lawn won't weed itself.
take everything from ya.
Bravewood John, did you find your little stream deck? I am interested. We can talk later.
No, I haven't found it yet. It's around here somewhere.
Koryash, thanks.
Just don't know where. All over here. Yeah, I don't know how much those stream decks go for. Yeah. I think we're ready. I think we got everything we need. Yeah, I can send you pictures if you text me. I could probably try to figure out how to put it on email. I think I can do. I think I can do that. I think I can upload it to my picture gallery and then download it to my email. Maybe I can email it to myself from my phone. Should be able to do that too.
Bravewood, I can message you on Discord.
See a picture of it. Oh, gooey! Put a nice thin layer on here. Layer on the back side too. Ah, so far so good. Like I've done this once or twice. Knife does have a very unique design though, doesn't it? The tip on it's that different. Wonder what it's used for. what they called it. Seems like it's more of a purpose-built type knife. It does resemble a lot of like a machete, doesn't it? Oh. There's some clamps on there, just in case. I don't think we need it, but better safe than sorry. Up. All right. We'll work on this guy tomorrow and finish him up. Get some acetone now. Some residue on there needs to come off. That I'm waiting on the acetone. You'd think that it would just grab it and clean it right off the bat, but it does not.
Corp, does the acetone attack the 3D plastic?
It would, yeah. It'll attack resin too. I gotta be a little careful. Yippers! I don't try to use a whole lot of it for very long periods of time next to the handle material.
Corp, so are you taking this to full sharp, or just maybe almost sharp and then sharpen on location if you are taking your machine?
I will take it to sharpen beforehand, because if I wait, then the machine's going to have to do a shit ton more work, go through a lot more belts than I would like. I could do the initial sharpening and do the final sharpening there, I suppose. Easy enough.
Corp, that's why I said almost sharp.
Could definitely do that. I'm thinking I will have plenty of knives to sharpen when I'm there, though. Think I have plenty to do. We'll give that little work sharp a workout before we actually put it into production. Where you going, buddy?
Brave would I like my little work sharp.
Corp, you got one too?
Even Toy had one. He didn't like it though. He sent it back. He sent it to me. Although I think the one he had was an older model.
Bravewood I did. It saves me a lot of time. My knives are mostly cheap ones that don't hold their edge, so I have to sharpen pretty often.
Letting the sandpaper do the work. This is knocking off any kind of sharp edge along the spine that may or may not be there. Quality comfort. And then creature comfort. And that's looking nice. I'll do a little bit more work on this side though. Got a little bit of a wiggle. One more piece. Just let the paper do the work. Yes! Frickin' wind! How dare you! One crazy thing about living in Kansas, I suppose. All the wind. Tacos do sound good for dinner. We had burgers last night. I don't like actually making burgers on the smoker. So, you guys might have
Wine SiiNs,
convinced
so
me
glad
to
my name
buy
is Wine here, lol.
a flat top. I think I might get one. Leaning towards it. I asked my wife last night, so you want me to go buy a grill? She said no. I left the door open. Possible flat top. Said no. Didn't want me to buy one. But I would like to believe that it was the latter. That is pretty much done. We just need to do a sharpen. Probably do a sharpen later. Put some picks on it.
Bravewood, I am making corner beef and cabbage for dinner tonight. I didn't have time to do it yesterday. Blue, we all like wine.
Somebody made corned beef the other day. Wasn't it Corey? He was talking about making corned beef.
Corp, be careful when you corner that beef so you don't get hurt.
Yeah.
Blue, how do you know that the beef stayed in the corner?
Treat it like a buffalo. Run it off a cliff.
Bravewood autocorrect keeps changing words on me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Fuck, this would be so much easier if I didn't have to do it this way.
Bravewood, my neighbors raise cattle. They never stay where they're supposed to. And they get nervous when they're cornered.
At least it's a curvy little bitch. I do like curves. Don't like how thin that's gonna be though. Oh my god, that's gonna be thin. Down low first.
Corp, do you have some hickory for the handle?
Do not. I think we're gonna YOLO this fucker. YOLO! Let's just YOLO this bitch. Engage artistic engine.
Blue hickory dickory dock, the YOLO's on the clock.
Bob retweet complete.
Kenny
Hey,
thought
Bob.
about ready to say why the hell you yelling YOLO.
You had a to-do that.
What?
Blue
What?
there is a tweet.
Tweety bird.
Dub fan, it is just a go live tweet. Corpse scammed.
Blue there. Blue done the retweet.
Dubf and Monday, Wednesday and Friday it will have the words coin drop on Twitch. Dubf, but thank you very much for your support.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Blue DeBearfan 85 I will retweet when I know there is a tweet out there. Blue I am old so poke me about every tweet, okay?
I hope she's not wanting like a perfect arrest like that for that night.
Cork Bugs Blue, I heard a bird.
Wine scene right and Lee tweeted. Bravewood I ain't got time for no Tweety birds.
The only problem is I'm about to end my stream, so I go live portion. People are gonna see it and like, oh, shit, I missed it. Oh well, maybe next time.
Blue you heard a bird? Well did you hear about the bird a wappa hu mama wappa humma mama.
Corp I think bird is the word.
Bravewood the bird's the word. Blue yups you know your classics. Bravewood papa momo. Blue Siphon bird.
See Robert TV, don't you know about the bird? Well, everybody's heard about the bird. Bird, 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 the bird is the word.
Bravewood now I have that song running through my head. Thanks. Blue it is a bit of an earworm Bravewood beanery. Blue, but there are worse, right? Blue, mana mana.
Pyrophoric hi-ho, silver, and away.
Brave would groan.
I don't know, chat.
Kenneth, this is the song that never ended, keeps going on and on, my friend.
Blue, well, at least I did not start the Purple People Eater. Brave wood in the jungla, the mighty jungla, the lion sleeps tonight.
I don't know.
Corpawima Whopper.
Brave wood, my autocorrect speaks Espanol.
What do you guys think? I look like ass? Bump the handle up so
Kenneth,
you can
no.
get the hand away from the blade edge.
Cyberdial looks like a knife.
Blue, wee hee hee hee. D hee 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 hee, we oh a weem away, wee hee hee hee. D hee 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 hee, we oh a weem away.
Corp, are you supposed to make something like it, or duplicate it? Kenneth
Honestly,
looks
I'm
like
not
Alibaba.
exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure.
Brave wood, oh Bluesy, you've heard that one?
Feels pretty good in the hand, though. Tip, of course, is definitely heavier.
Corey Ash, I made it back.
Come on, Corey!
Blue, no, never.
If we change it up to the small wheel, see what that happens. See what happens there.
Bob WB Corey.
Brave wood, welcome back, Corey.
Corp, was it a grind, Corey? Corey Ash TT.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Corey Ash Corporation, not yet, but will be after I eat.
Scissor Man today.
I don't know. I don't know if I like it.
Little Bear, good morning, John.
What's up, little bear? Morning, morning. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send the blank with my wife tomorrow to work
Little Bear, what have I missed?
so she can see and decide if she likes it. Oh man, there's also so much stuff, little bear. We move right along around here. See what we did a heat treat today. Profiled up, or no,
Kenneth,
polished
you
up a
are
night.
your own worst critic, so it has to be right to you.
Balance is heavy on the tip, like really heavy. That pushes the center balance
Little
way
Bear
out
sad
on the
I missed a
blade.
heat treat. Haha, hopefully you'll catch it next time.
I'm doing another one tomorrow.
Little Bear,
Hopefully
that
I'll
I super pretty.
put some
Blue, here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note.
under.
Dubfan, can you take a little off just the tip?
Scissor Man, why did the stream crash, John, yesterday?
I think my UDM Pro is dying on me.
Coriash, don't worry, be happy. Corp, don't worry.
Bravewood, don't worry, be happy.
Little Bear at Goat Farmer Blueezy, that song is now in my head, haha. Scissor Man, damn it.
Go ahead and pop holes in it.
Blue, I told you there were worse songs.
Pop me some holes.
Bravewood, love Bobby McFerrin.
I think what I'll do is I'll send it with Lisa tomorrow to see what she thinks. I think for certain she's not gonna like the price tag of it. Probably thinking she's gonna get it for the price she got the one couple years ago. Might have a damn heart attack when she realizes the prices have doubled since then.
Kenneth, you know Lisa will give her the family discount.
Shut your mouth, sir.
Kenneth, Lisa.
I mean, finding out about it by just going inside and seeing it laying there on the counter. Like, oh yeah, by the way. Like, really? What the fuck? It's bad enough.
Corp, unless there were a couple of benches on the counter, I agree with Kenneth.
No binges on the counter.
See Robert TV 19.99, but wait, you get more. If you like the knife, you get free dice.
Corp, then this isn't a commission, it's a gift.
Pretty much. He's only ever sent the first knife back. They do a lot of competition barbecue for resharpening once in the last 2 years. They don't do their sharpening, from what I know. I think they hone. They'll use like one of them honing rods, but I don't exactly approve of that.
Corp, that used that old knife to serve people?
No, she's got one of my OGs. I think she found those in like some kind of estate sale or something, Lisa said.
Dubf, and I'm sure they serve beef, not people.
Maybe some pork.
Corp, Soylent Green.
God, that looks weird. I'm gonna have to put a heavy ass handle on there. I'm hoping she's wanting wood, because that's what it's gonna need to be in order to pull that center balance back. It's not gonna be very comfortable otherwise. It feels good. Oh. All right, what do you think, chat? Do you like it? Which one would you prefer? The first one, the original style, or the artistic engine
Bravewood
design?
Twilight Zone to serve man.
What do you think? Not bad, huh? Okie dokie.
Corp, the new one that looks like a hybrid of Willy's boner and the antique one.
Yeah. Were you thinking about setting your nest up there, little guy? All right. Well, that's going to do it for me today, folks. As far as the live stream content goes, I get to do other stuff. Yay!
Corp, and no one badger me about Willy's boner. If you want to see it, check out his OF.
Cyberdial GG.
Start with getting me some lunch, though. I'm thinking about going
Blue,
to get
see
me
you
some
later,
Sonic.
John.
Not tonight, Bluesy. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow.
Corp negative blue.
Try to get some yard work done before our massive ass snowstorm tomorrow.
Corp, go earwormed Michael later.
Blizzard. We got a blizzard coming tomorrow. So as nice and warm as it is today, we're going to have snow on the ground tomorrow, supposedly.
Scissorman, did we get enough retweets?
Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Chat cam, please.
Double S Loco retweeted, sir.
Thank you.
Brave would better stock up on TP and vanilla ice cream.
Toilet paper? Do I need toilet paper?
Corey Ash, with as warm as it is, it would take a foot of snow to hit and not melt.
Supposedly it's going to drop significantly. 1 minute! Starting now. Get your balls on track. Let's go! Last one for today. Last one for today.
Cyberdial, we're at 7 retweets, John.
Don't get points today, man. I didn't even know what was going on. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are the official days. You can ignore Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Cyberdial.
Got scammed. Got scammed. 25 seconds. Get your balls on track. Let's go. I know. But I need all those coins, John. I need thousands and thousands and thousands of coinages. Definitely rigged. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Scissorman retweets for today were for funsies. Ha.
Popcorn.
Cyberdial.
Yeah. It's okay, Cyber.
Cyberdial.
It's okay, Cyberdial. You'll be alright.
Cyberdial LOL, I just like showing the scam emotes on screen.
Is that one of your new emotes? Corey Ash going to play hot potato.
Cyberdial, nah, I've had M.
We lost Robert. Lost Commander Wolf. Bluesy. Corey Ash. No less Loco. We lost half the damn. We lost half everybody. We might not have enough people to survive this map. Laboo. Laboo.
Cyberdial, this was the last one I made for another streamer I mod for. It's a mobile.
Mobile.
Koryash super cute. Corp, the odds just got real good for a few people.
Lost Bravewood. 5 gamer fleets now up. 3
Corp,
left.
that's great, Cyber.
Is that a cow in a bubble? Is that what that emote is?
Cyber Dial, thanks fellas.
Is Bob gonna win 2 in a row? No shit. Lost another person.
Cyber Dial, yeah, cow in a crystal ball.
Lost Bob.
Koryash,
Alright.
a cow in a marble. A mooble.
Bravewood
Little
Mobile.
bear, you're all that's left. Woo! Good job.
Little bear, OMG.
And
Brave
you
would
get
mobile.
double. What are the odds? See, what it is, you pushed everybody off so you could get double, right?
Little bear, Hughes a 1.
Congrats, little bear. Grazie, grazie. Man. Check in, please.
Little bear, I'm
Alrighty.
a winner, ha 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 ha.
Corp, does she have to do here?
There you go. Good job. Time shipped and delivered.
Corp, guess not.
We've been talking, so she's here. Obviously. Obviously. Alright, who we want to go raid, folks? Suggestions. Suggestions. Have what we rated in a minute. Ta-da. Who haven't we rated in a minute? There we go.
Lil
Guys
Squiddy
want
Tots, no raid, more stream.
Blue Moco made.
The red Zamabos. Let's see here. No raid, more stream. Don't like raiding. Moco made, huh? Go raid JoJo. He's playing some marbles. Playing some marbles. I don't remember raiding him anytime soon either. So, I will be back tomorrow morning, folks. I do appreciate you guys hanging out and joining me today.
Lil Squiddy Tots, okay.
We made quite a bit of progress today. So, tomorrow we'll finish up that one knife. I'll need to message Diode, see if he is actually still going to make the sheath for that or not. I have no idea. I think he said he was going to, but I didn't clip it. So, if not, that's fine. I'll just make one. Pretty quick. Quick, down, dirty, and easy. So we'll finish up that knife tomorrow. I'll probably toss some pictures up there today of Rusty's knife on the Ko-fi site. And I probably do a video, so it'll go on Instagram as well. Yeah. And then hopefully we'll get all those packages mailed out this afternoon too. So thank you guys again. I sure hope you had fun. I know I had fun. Got a considerable amount done today too. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sound good?
Bravewood Tomb Raid Twitch Raid Tomb Raid Twitch Raid John C. the maker of knives Raid Tomb Raid Twitch Raid Tomb Raid Twitch Raid Tomb Raid Twitch Raid Tomb Raid Twitch Raid.
What is the Tomb Raid? What is that? I don't know what that is. Till tomorrow. Take care.
Oh,
Stay
I had
safe.
fun.
Bye. Golf wave.